Check one. Check one. Hello, and welcome. And welcome. Boy. Alright, I think I'll go straight into a pit. Maybe. Straight into a pit just to see how my build feels. I made some changes, I guess, back and forth. And changes. You get stronger. Oh boy. I hope people know that it's a dramatically different experience if you don't get carried. By the way, if you don't look up builds, it's a dramatically different experience. Your opinion doesn't matter. Huh? Oh no, get out of here. There it is. Oh boy. Oh no. There you go. That is nice, in theory. I might go for the vacuum, I think that the wind lace effect, whatever it's called. Some sort of pulling effect. Perhaps. Good stuff. Uh-huh. Certain amount of damage. There you go. I think my damage while berserking has dropped a little bit to give me more overpower damage and more two-handed bludgeoning damage. Because I hadn't done before. And I tried to go bleeding for a second with a ring that provides rend. But, nope. Don't forget that all the uniques have been modified. They've been changed. I've already noticed that, but then I saw a post on X where Blizzard was talking about it. Yeah. Yeah. The cooldown situation going. I just want to start out with this just so I have a nice assessment of my strength. And I'll probably do the hell side. Maybe. We'll see. Knock out the rest of my strongholds. We'll see. Alright. Okay. And bada boom. Bada boom. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. That happened. This funky old build. A hero statue of yore. We could check out my masterworking materials. What do we have? Everything is where it should be. Yeah. And I have to creep my way up. Let me check out my Paragon. Yeah, it's all 21. All I can do then. That's all I can do. This isn't going to really help me. I don't think I can upgrade my materials to make them higher. I think I can only bring them lower. Yeah. I can only go from Ingolith down to Obdusite, but not from Obdusite up to Ingolith. So I think I'll have to do a tier 4. Go do the Helltide first. I think I have to do a tier 4 Infernal Horde activity. Here we go. I use a Profane Mind Cage. And something. Attack speed. Here we go. Okay. Gonna hang out here for a second. Do this little challenge. This event here. $181. 100. Yay. And again. Come on. The boss is already spawned. Okay. I'll get the stuff in just a second. The boss is spawning. Okay. Yeah. I'll pay one. Don't you know? Go right over here. Get this Harbinger. Gotta assist the Iron Wolves. Up and around. So I'm gonna go around here. Yeah, this should be pretty easy compared to what I was just doing. Thank you. Right over here. Bada boom. There it goes. Okay, go all the way back down. And wipe him out. Oh man. Stagnation. Okay, the boss is spawned. Let me head on back down there. The Nation of Stag. I think I'll go ahead and try Tier 4. It's level 120, I think. I guess I should just do a series of Tier 20 pits. Or something. Oh yeah. And then wow. Everything is dying instantly. Yay. Instantly. Okay, I'm depositing a heart. I'm going to do this event over here. Because I can. Right over yonder. It says just begun. Or just ended. I don't know. I think it just ended. Come on. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's running around, running around. Yeah, no. Fear Whispers is ready for my grim favors. I'll probably make a druid next. Next. Yeah. We got it. And again, my final heart. Head back to town. I still have to replace a couple pieces, I think. Alright. Really was a game changer, though. But I'm out of money. Yeah. I gotta sell everything for a while. That's what has to happen. Alright. Overpower damage I'll keep. And I'll sell everything. I'll break this down. And we'll head right back out there. Have a good day. And now again. If the boss fight is still running, with which it should be, I think, maybe. 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 Well, this is someone's frenzy activity. Right, I'm at 237. I'll go for the box of mysteries. I have to claim the reward. Obviously. Alright, let me go way over here. And then I'll go down to the Tree of Whispers afterwards. Which is where I should have went last time. Okay. The other ring was nice with the whole bleeding effect. If I need it. Hey there, Chris. How's your weather been? How's that storm situation? Was your hatch battening successful? Did you have to hide in the cellar? Oh no. Batten down thine hatches. Yay for the heart. Okay, let's head on down. Right over here. And then... You finally passed or got bad? Okay. That's good. And knock this out. I'll try the tier 4. Are we trying to sell most things here? Alright, it's a possibility. I'll put these items away. Try to sell what I could. Break this down. Then let me check out my stuff. Tier 3. What do we have? Any tier 4? I have tier 4. Go ahead and do a tier 4 right now. A new chest worth 60 ether. Same thing as tier 3, really. Yeah, it's just harder is all. Whoa. Just harder. Now, all of these tier 3s I think I'll destroy right now for sigil powder. Right now. And I'll bring, let's just say, 3 of these things with me. On top of what I already have. And I think we're fine. Right now. It's gonna be hard, but that's okay. Okay. In 7 days to die, I'm at the cusp of the blood moon. Coming along nice. I'm about to upgrade everything to metal. Because I got the concrete going. Okay, boom. It's gonna be a little harder. So that's why I'm doing it. To get adjusted to this difficulty. I'm gonna have to make more adjustments. I'll see what's up. Ush. Come on. There we go, 20 seconds. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna hold the shift button down and go, 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 go. Nice. Been around for a little bit. Jump! Jump! Dang it, son of a flimflam. Alright. Okay, soul spires will pull enemies inward. Might have to make some changes. That helps. That soul spire took a second. Okay, right over here. There's a champion right behind the scenes. That's done. And right over here. Awesome. There he goes. Oh, watch out. Get that dust devil flowing. 10 seconds remaining. Yeah, I hit a wall. Hopefully the dungeon will eventually give me the next tier material or whatever. Probably once it's a bit harder. Probably tier 5. Okay, bursting masses. At the wave start, there's extra mass. Okay. Don't you laugh at me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then pow 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 pow. You guys are kind of strong. Over here, come on. Got it. Okay. I might want to do a aspect where I gain more damage while I have a barrier. Possible. Yeah. There's a couple things I can do. More damage while... Oh boy. Whoopsie. Whoops. More damage while I have a barrier. Hinge run my Paragon board. Any number of things. Any number of things. Yep. Hand over the damage. There's a million. And there's a dude over here. Okay, the time's up. On occasion, I do a bunch of damage from that attack there. I'm sure I can make it better. Okay. Masses spawn an extra Aether load on death. And they provide more Aether. That's good. Make sure it's out. We want that berserk going. Very nice. And again. Pretty good. Get the dust devils out. They do a lot of damage. Come on. Alright. Beautiful. Way over here. Oh yeah. Yes, dude. I think I realized there's no extra potions during the actual rounds. They just fill up your potions in between rounds. Okay. More masses at the start of the round. Okay. Yes, dude. Dagger. There it is. Right over here. Toward the spires. Hey. Hey, Troy. How's it going? And welcome. We're doing it here in Season 5. This is my first time really trying this next tier of this activity. This is Tier 4. I was doing Tier 3 earlier. Okay, 8 seconds. Wow. Oh boy. Not today, buddy. Whatever that's about. Whee. And now for the boss fight. And now for the boss fight. I'm curious about the materials that they'll give me. Here we go. Get these dust devils out. Get the berserk status. Camp on them. Boom, 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 boom. And dance around again. Sprinkle each one. Not today. This shadow guy is gonna go right now. This is a little hard. Yeah, I gotta raise my damage a bit. Gotta raise it a little bit. Right over there. Despair. Solve that problem. I'll check my stuff out here. There's ways to make it better. Well, I could put a single ruby in one of my weapons. This other guy should die all by himself. He... Wow. I don't want anyone alive all by himself for too long. I don't know if there's an issue with that. There are definitely some fireballs being thrown around here. That took a little work there. Oh man. Let's see what's in the box. Object site. Garbage. Money. Money. Go back to town. Let me go back to town. Damage. Oh man. Might want to pull him in. What do I have? Dodge equals life. Do that. I could do that. I'll go ahead and do that. What else? Let's see. Increase damage over time to enemies who are uncontrolled. Okay, whatever. More damage to different elements. Explosion. More damage for standing still. What happened to the thing where I get more damage with the barrier? Barrier. There's something where I... There it is. More damage with the barrier. Whirlwind Dust Devil. Scout skill Dust Devil. There we go, more damage with the barrier. That'll help a little bit. Now I got this Dust Devil size situation. Probably re-roll that. Only one item then. More damage to close. Imaginary damage. These boots have to be replaced. And whirlwind size. Okay. Let's see if I can temper these items again. Alright. Oh boy. Whirlwind size. What else do we have? Huh? Nothing? 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 Well, whirlwind size is damage while berserking. That's all fine. I'm gonna go check out my Paragon board situation. This is all overpower. Damage while fortified. Go over here, check this out. Oh, my damage while berserking has drop-ed. I swapped out one of my boards here with that purpose. Just for that purpose. I had more. Vulnerable damage. How many options here? Damage reduction. Let me check out my stuff over here. Overpower damage. A bit more damage right there. Alright, I should move that over. 3 points right there. And... but where from? Berserking for 3 seconds. The tiniest bit of thorns. Their basic skills generate more fury. Nah. Got a tiny bit more damage. Yeah. Yeah, and that's about it. Kinda sucks, man. It just sucks. Anything else I can re-roll? I can put a ruby in one of my weapons. Let me check my box. Put a single ruby if I got one. But I don't. But I don't. By quite a bit. Quite a bit. For 5,000 shards.
Well struck.
Alright then. So, I made a couple changes, right? More damage with the barrier and enemies are pulled into me every 2 seconds. Which is nice. It's very nice. Okay, let's try it again. Try it again. Attack speed and lucky hit chance. Yay. Alright, we gotta have that barrier going. Just a little bit. Now I lost some damage while berserking. Time to go for overpowers here. Ew. Over here. Yeah. That's more like it. A little bit. 200,000. $181. Yes, sir. Man, oh man. Okay, the corrupting spires to pull enemies inward. Every 2 seconds. I might have it where Whirlwind pulls them up toward me instead. I have it where it's automatic. Beautiful. You gotta make them vulnerable as well. That's really important. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Yay. Over there, that's all done. How do I get stronger now? Exalted Hordes. It's to barely dip into tier 30 of the pit and survive, and then slowly get the Indicite over time, and then start ranking up my items for the next tier. Oh boy. And that's done. Next. Very good. All right. I gotta increase that death blow damage. What I'm gonna do whenever I get a new weapon or something. Okay. Aether Fiends explode. Why not? Why not? There you go. One point whatever million. Right over here. Wow. Way over there. Thank you. Man. Just don't feel right. Aether Fiends. Grant more ether. Please. Come on. Ugh. Come on. You can do it. No! What the heck? No! It was close. Too close. What was that? What was that? I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Ugh. Do not forget there's no extra potions during these activities. Bursting masses. Wow. Thank you very much. Oh no. Wow. Way over here. For no good reason. Thank you very much. I wonder what level tier 5 is. Oh my gosh. Not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. That's a little bit better. Oh, that's just a specter. Get the heck out of here. I don't think it's really even worth it doing this tier if it's not giving me the next tier of material. Oh no, the Spectre is protecting him. Oh man. Barely making it. Pretty much. Good. Back over here. Spectre. Wow. Do it. The claws of Ishmael. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh boy. Explosive. Jeez, well that sucked. That sucked. Shard of Rathiel. Can you have two of the same sword? Kinda weird. Can you? Huh. I think you can. Well, this is a different sword. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let me see here. Boom. Bam. Level 140. Way too hard. Possible. Possible. Not strong enough. Not strong enough.
A potent quantity indeed.
Not strong enough.
Love well.
Gonna be too hard. Can't do it. Already masterworked all my gear up to 4. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's possible. It's possible. I have to do this difficulty for a while, and then slowly work my way up as I level up my gear to the next echelon. I'm getting this Ingolith. Slide on through here. I said slide on through here. Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright. I'm doing it. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah. Yeah, 2 million there. Yes, sir. It all depends on what the boss is, though. I know at harder difficulties, barely make it. Back over. Sweet. And then wow. Yep, I think this is fine. This is fine. That infernal horde was misleading. Was sort of misleading. was... Alright, my attack power is up to 200,000 again in combat. Explosions. At least I have this barrier. Alright, it's time. It's time. This guy's kind of hard though. About spamming the heck out of this situation. Hey, look, it's working. It's working. Working. Yay. It worked. So I had zero confidence before going in. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I just gotta do that a million times. Again. So, just to show you what I'm doing. At this point in the game, to get stronger, I have to masterwork my gear. So I have to run that specific dungeon, which lets me raise the level of my gear more and more and more. More and more and more and more and more and more. More and more. More and more, more and more and more. And more some more. This one requires 20 for the first rank, right? Let's look for a good version of this one. Yeah, this one. Boom. Bam. All affixes raised by 5%. So every time I do it, I can raise up each of these up to the first triangle. And I'll be a tiny bit stronger. And then in between now and forever, I'll make some changes. Yeah. I do want to make another character though, because whatever. I think if I do something else, I'll be stronger. Okay, here we go. That worked. Okay. Let's dip on through, dance back around. Get them all riled up. Get them all riled up. Yep. What we gotta do in these parts. I can probably pull off the outer effect and put something else on. It's effect to have them pulled towards me. It doesn't do anything on a boss. There's an effect to do more damage while standing still, so I think I might do that. Just a tiny bit more damage. Right there. Maybe something with criticals. I'll check it out. Maybe something with berserking. A bit with thorns. Come on. Right there, boom. More damage. Let's go. working. Shazam. Once they're already vulnerable, I'll then slam them. Oh yeah. That's what I will do. Wow. DJ lunch tray. Okay. And whoosh. Go this way. Whoosh. I do have the occasional overpower. Yeah. Yeah, that charge is pretty good. So is the leap. It's time for the boss. Oh no. Yes. The whirlwind out. Dust devil out, man. Some more damage. Come on with the... Here he goes. Come on, what the heck? You're dead. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I almost died in the last second. No. Hey, thank you for the 50 stars. Have yourself a golden Zagnet. Oh, thank you. Oh. Barely caught that. This thing is not doing a good job of alerting me of that. All that. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well, that's nice. Again. Again. Boop, bap, beep, done. Yay. Yay. More. Again. Doing 31. I want each of them up to rank 5. Gonna run this like 5 more times. Or something. Yeah, I still want to change out that aspect that pulls him toward me every 2 seconds, because it doesn't really... I mean, it works well with the other vacuuming effect with the whirlwind. As you can see, they're not like right next to me right now. Every so often they get pulled toward me, but if you can't really tell it's happening, it might as well not be happening. And it doesn't do anything on a boss. You know. Every 5 hits. Want that moonrise effect. Okay. And right over here. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pull on through, get some attention. Over here. Mother's gift. Yay. Oh no. We're fine. Oh boy. Ooh yeah. Nothing in that room. I don't want to be slow no more. Uh-oh. The ring of red fuel ore. Nice. Push. Yeah. And ore. Let's go. Right over here. And my damage kept creeping lower and lower. It was above 100,000 without buffs. But every time you put on a unique item, you lose some stats here and there. I guess made up for the effect of the unique, but gotta be careful. Zero. Dead end. Oh my gosh. How dare they do this to me? How dare they do this to me? Oh, so angry. Dead end. And boss fight. The Seething Hive Master. Whirlwind. Dust Devil. Make sure we have that thing going on. Come on. What's happening? Come on. What the f- Hey there, Shane. I'm sure you can figure out the answer to that question by just trying. Trying to find out for 3 seconds. I'm sure you can find out. So dangerous. Stop it. Come on. Come on, man. Ugh, that was so close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay. Did it. Oh boy. Then a masterwork some other item now. We'll work our way down this line of life. Bit by bit.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
The forge is hot.
Survive, Skosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
I'll be the stronger. I'll be the stronger. Break it down one time.
What's still got some good in it?
The finest cuts
We-
and clarity. Shine on, my friend.
I'll tell you what, whenever a person asks me a question and just disappears, I put them on a list and not like talk to them again. A lot of you do that. Okay. We dive back in. I put you on the list. Make sure you hit that like button. Okay. Barely. Yeah, I gotta change out that aspect. I gotta change out that aspect. Just a little bit. This is the edge of my difficulty. Before it was at 20. Now we're at 30. Hopefully we can make it through. As long as we're able to beat a couple of these, it works out. Oh boy. Pretty cool attack sequence there. Oh yeah. Sweet. Bada boom. Moving on. Excuse me. Gotta be careful. Millions of damage. Whoa. And again. So I think this is a new aspect for the season, this effect, the sword that makes me spam, lets me spam the death blow. Pretty awesome. That's what I'm doing. I'm spamming death blow with overkill. This new sword, the third blade, whatever it's called, that makes the weapon mastery skills become core skills that then are able to be cast without cooldown, but with a fury cost. Uh-oh. Whirlwind for the Death Devils, thank you very much. Boom, spam, spam, spam. And done. Yeah, very nice. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. Goodbye, everyone. Garbage. Garbage people. And again. Masterwork. Boom. Step by. Oh yes, the aspect. The aspect, folks.
Magic is neither
Good nor evil.
How may I help you?
We wanted the. I don't think there's any offensive flim flam here. What else can I do? Chance to stun enemies. Oh, I deal more damage to dazed enemies. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Whirlwind pulls them in. Crowd control. Exploiters. Oh. Well, enemies are unstoppable, more damage to them. Cooldown reduction. The walking arsenal key passive, which is always cool. Lucky hit chance. Berserking extension. Thorns. That's it. And gain fortify when I get berserking. Armor. Damage reduction per bleeding enemy. Dodge chance with fortify. Protector. Iron skin gains unstoppable. Damage reduction. Dodge chance. Do that. Okay, so let's see here. Not many options. Zero options. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. It is nice. Sort of. I don't really have any options here. No options. No options. Hey there, Jason. How's it going? Okay, let's go for boots.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello, in that. Well, hello, shot. Well, there's something special.
Plus 4 to kick. Whatever. And more money. Besides this thing. And then
There is power in the stars, guide.
gold. Good stuff. Okay, I think we're good to go for the next phase of reality.
Use it well.
Next phase of reality. Alright, I'll do this some more. I'll tell you what. I tell you. Utter trash. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
and hail. Everybody's coming out the woodwork now for some reason. Okay, I'm at some horrible point. This always happens. I'm pretty sure this always happens. Where it gets all hard all of a sudden and it feels like there's no progress being made. Stuck at a certain range. Enemies are a certain difficulty. Usually around tier 80 or tier 70 something of the nightmare dungeons. Or tier 30-ish of the pit here, but then you break through. After some upgrades, after some changes, I've been making a lot of changes though. But right now it's all about masterworking my gear. There is significant progress in the masterworking situation. When you get a big old chunk of life, for example. A lot of life, a lot of damage, locked away. Depending on what the original affix lines were, there's a lot of damage. Alright, let's hurry up. Hey there, Jordan. And hey there, Mary. I see you're playing right now. I see you're playing. Or I saw you're playing. I'll be making another character eventually. And I'll catch up to your character there. And then my new character can probably play with your current character. Whatever. I'll make a druid. Dionysus. I got this overkill weapon early on, and it's been affecting my whole gameplay. I got this sword that really affected my gameplay. I'm on the threshold of this even being possible, let alone farmable. Alright. And my incense and my elixir wore off. Have you tried the new activity? Come on. The new Infernal Horde thing? Don't be misled now. As you progress through the game, you go through a couple weird dungeon things, but that's not really the Infernal Horde. That's just a weird dungeon that has mechanics of the Infernal Horde. Those mechanics still exist, by the way. Those dungeons still exist on top of the Infernal Horde. You access the Infernal Horde by way of a sigil key compass in your inventory, and those other dungeon things are on the map as dungeon things. Here, I'll show the audience what I'm talking about. You got this compass here, you see? Accessing the Horde. And then over here, you have these dungeons which are still here, these breaches. I haven't done one since I hit level 100. I've been doing the Infernal Horde. Yeah, the strange new dungeons as part of the storyline. Did you enjoy the seasonal content in terms of the story and everything? I thought it was cool. Okay, give me a second. I want to use something. Okay, critical strike chance. I liked it. Setting things up for the future. I wonder what's going to happen whenever the next season comes out with the actual expansion with the Vessel of Hatred and how it ties in with the full story and how it's going to affect the overall map and content and vibe. So it seems like, you know, that things are drawing closer to an actual invasion of the primeval hell land of hatred. Well, the actual story content for the season ends at a certain point, but you still unlock stuff with the Mother's Gifts for a bit until that's over. But then you still earn the Mother's Gift reward forever. I think it costs 24,000 Mother's Gifts that you get from all of the elites, so that never ends. There's a repeating reward at the end. But the gift right before the end gives you a bunch of cool stuff, along with a resplendent spark, which is used to craft a mythic unique. But it costs 4, so you have to make 4 characters, basically. That's what I figured out last season. That if you work your way through the renown rewards, you end up unlocking a resplendent spark, and if you have multiple characters, you're able to craft at least 1 mythic unique. And after several seasons, you should end up with all of the mythic uniques, or uber uniques. So here we go. This is a boss fight, level 130, hard stuff. Before my threshold was 120, and it's really hard. So I'm pushing myself to do 130. I could barely make it, but that's the point. To barely make it a bunch of times so I can level up all my gear. Yeehaw. Here we go. But this build's working out with this overpower situation. That. There we go. Right there. And there. Oh yeah. So, I'm using the overkill weapon. Death Blow creates a shockwave, as you've seen. Kapow. Death Blow normally does a big chunk of damage. It's meant to sort of finish off enemies. And, yeah. But this makes Death Blow have a projectile effect and gives you a ton of awesome garbage. A big old chunk of strength. Like up to 311 strength. Up to 195 vulnerable damage, up to 517 physical damage, 350% damage to injured enemies, which is ridiculous. Plus 6 to, or up to plus 8 to Death Blow. Awesome. And if you kill an enemy with Death Blow, it resets Death Blow's cooldown, which is great. Now, I very recently, unlocked this sword, which is new for this season, called the Third Blade. Restraint, mercy, honor. These are shackles, forged by the weak and the conquered. Hephaestus, the armorer. So, your weapon mastery skills, Death Blow, are now core skills. What? And have no cooldowns. What? But cost fury. Cool. Dealing 70% of normal damage. The fury costs are reduced by 5 for any additional charges that your weapon may have. My pants here have weapon mastery skills, have an additional charge, and there's a high chance to stun enemies with it. That's cool, and because that's happening, you know what I mean? I wanted to invest into overpower, so I had to swap some other stuff out, and I had to incorporate some stuff to try to maximize overpower effectiveness. I need more rubies for my weapons. But, I'm working on that. But I got the Ring of Red Fury and the Banished Lord's Talisman, so that, after spending 100 Fury within 3 seconds of your next cast of Hammer the Ancients, Upheaval, or Death Blow, you see Death Blow, within 5 seconds is a guaranteed critical strike, dealing a bunch of bonus damage. That's cool, after spending a bunch of fury within 3 seconds. Right? So normally, before the existence of that sword that turns the weapon mastery skill into a core skill, I would be using Whirlwind for a couple seconds. And even then, the consumption cost and rate of Whirlwind isn't enough to proc the Ring of Red Fury's extra damage buff, because you have to spend 100 fury within 3 seconds. Now this might have changed. I think before it was 2 seconds. But either way, 100 fury within 3 seconds, it wouldn't proc. So I would have to, in the past, change up my E passive to Unbridled Rage, which doubles the fury cost of my skills, which procs the thing faster. But because this casts so quickly and costs 35 fury, pretty good. See, the Whirlwind costs 25 fury per second, right? So 2 seconds is 50, 3 seconds is 150, right? Double that, that's 300. But whatever. You can get it off, I guess. So I think they might have changed it. But either way, that procs all the time. But that pairs very well with the Banished Lord's Talisman, where after spending 275 of the primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower, and your critical strikes to overpower deal more damage. And +3 to core skills, which also counts for Death Blow. So Death Blow is ranked up to 11 here. Yeah. And I was trying to... I've recently shifted into this whole thing. I was working on some Dust Devil damage and some whatnot garbage, so things are kind of wishy-washy. And I'm sort of shifting over a little bit. For a little bit, I tried this other ring that added rend to all of my brawling abilities. So there's a bunch of bloody garbage going on. Oh, I do plan on changing my overall cosmetic look. I might keep the wings, because, you know. Cool. But this cosmetic look is from the season. Whenever my build's more defined, I'll be shifting it over a little bit. Okay, so over here. Right now I'm barely at the edge of tier 31, whatever. And I'm able to masterwork my gear one piece at a time. It costs 20. Cost 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to run it 5 more times. And then get even harder. Even harder. I have to make some sacrifices, though. I'm still using the ancestral charge to group them together and everything. At one point I was using multiple shouts. And all that. I'm sort of in between. Here we go. Oh my gosh. No, you don't find any pets right now. In Diablo Immortal, so Chris is asking me about my pet. In Diablo Immortal, there's like a whole plethora of different pets. This one, you have, for free, like one dog that you go pick up after completing a quest to introduce you to the whole concept, and that's it. And then if you buy the pre-order for the Vessel of Hatred, they give you 3 more pets. And that's it. You don't find any in the field, and they only pick stuff up for you. That's all they do. So this dog here with this thing on the back, that's from the pre-order. And just like the wings. And they only pick up gold and resources from me, which is great. They pick up all like the flowers and the bundled herbs, you know. All the different little... all the little resources. But not loot. And they're pretty fast. I can kind of trust on him. Or trust him to do what he has to do. But you don't find any. Yeah. Excuse me. The problem with unique items is that you can't customize them with tempering. And that's sort of a problem. I feel like you can get stronger without unique items. And I just described the fact that I'm using like 4 of them. You know? So. But then I described all their effects. There's many things you can do in this game, though. You don't have to do all this stuff. I just got this overkill weapon early, and it's been affecting my gameplay. Excuse me. Yes. Yep. I think I'll do one of those dungeons I was talking about. The weird thing that isn't the Infernal Horde, but it's still there. It might have its own benefit. I don't think you can make it harder. I think it's locked at level 100. You know? It's weird. And I don't think maybe you can make a Nightmare Dungeon sigil out of it. At random, maybe. But, right now I'm primarily doing the Whirlwind just to get the Dust Devil out because it increases my overall damage. And because they do a certain amount of damage because I have the glyph at level 21. But I can always swap out that glyph. I tried going without Dust Devils for a little bit and I noticed there was a lack of flim flam going on. Felt kind of dry. But we can, and I have. There's, you know, a glyph to increase overpower damage and stuff like that. Alright. Wow. Go over here. Oh, so here's something interesting. In the store, there's a whole Warcraft situation. I was looking at the store the other day because there's a little marker. Sometimes they give you stuff for free with this indication up here. But check it out. I'm looking.
Let us continue.
I'm looking at the stuff, right? And I'm like, hey, that's a blood elf. That is clearly a blood elf from World of Warcraft. I'm like, hold on. That's Sylvanas. From, hey, isn't this the first mount that they gave you or isn't this the first mount that they sold in the Blizzard store years and years and years ago in World of Warcraft? Back when they first started really having cool mounts. This was one of the first cool mounts in World of Warcraft from a very long time ago. Okay? And then I see it says Warcraft Legends. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
For Lordaeron! Look. Hail. Well met. Greetings. See you around. For Lordaeron! Was it Doombringer or whatever the heck it's called? Special. For Lordaeron. Later.
Very good.
Weird. The druid could have been something else. Whatever you're supposed to be. Necromancer. Who even knows what you're supposed to be? I don't even know who this is supposed to be. Interesting that they chose Blood Elf for the sorcerer. You could have had like 4 different versions of sorcerer. You know? You could have gone at work, maybe. Anyways. I'm over here letting time pass away. Here it is. Get the Dust Devil out and go, 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 go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And right there. Yeah, it starts to wind down a bit. Yeah, perfectly doable. Perfectly doable. Again. Phew. Don't forget the traps. Spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but we're still going strong. Oh. So my next 7 days to die stream, which I will be doing. It's almost blood moon time. It's day 28. It's the day of the 28th. You know.
Solid bits here.
The day of the 28th. Blood moon day. Have it back to you. Here we go. Again. Alright, here we go. Whee! Over here. A little bit more to boot. You're welcome. Push forward. Look at those champions. It'll get better once my gear is more master-worked. It's sort of a big deal. You gather them all up. I was using a couple aspects that pulled the enemy toward me. I think when you're first leveling up and you don't have the coolest gear, it's actually more fun because the build is more exciting. But then I feel like you get locked into certain things whenever you get really good items. Like everything has to sort of center around certain concepts. You lose freedom and versatility, and a little bit. You have to start focusing on certain things as you delve deeper, because you need way more damage and you need way more defense to survive. Like my life needs to be way higher. Even though it's pretty high. Like right now, my life is at 45,000. Pretty good. But I think it's only because I'm using that elixir for the incense. But I don't think it's naturally 40,000. You just need so many different... Oh my gosh. Layers of damage mitigation, damage elimination, on top of like whatever. the resistance and everything. Without going over. My armor is a bit too high right now. The threshold is 9235 or some weird thing. And I'm at 10,000 right now. It's sort of based upon strength and other factors. I have some item that I rolled and it has like 2,000 armor on it, and every time I upgrade the item, the armor increases. So I gotta re-roll that line and get some other piece of gear that has just the right amount of armor involved. You don't want to go over, you know? Going over is bad. Real bad. All the way over here, yes. Wow. Whee. I'm also focusing on the lucky hit chance for my weapon expertise. Usually I like lucky hit chance, but I don't think I really entirely need it for my particular build. Sometimes I need something to activate as much as possible, which is based upon lucky hit chance. But I have to see. Like on lucky hit, some thing happens. Here we go. Alley-oop. And I can go ham now. That's exciting, isn't it? Get this moonrise buff going. Isn't that hilarious? Okay. Again. Pretty funny. That's even possible. But that's certainly not one-shotting him. It's like 15-shotting him. 15 shot. Yes, my death blow is now unlimited. There's a new item this season. That's why this season's cool. Look, the third blade. Your weapon mastery skills are now also core skills that have no cooldowns but cost fury, dealing a certain amount of damage, and blah blah blah. And because death blow over here has it where if death blow damages at least one enemy, you gain fury. I gain fury back whenever I hurt the enemy, so I can spam it forever sometimes. Forever! Let's get this incense burning. Because I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Yeah. In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio won't even play my jams. Baby. Right. I'm so sick and tired of being admired. Right. Right, Eminem. I'm sure. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yes. Excuse me. Come on now. You can do it. Push. Oh yeah. Go. Yes. More damage with the barrier.org. I'm using that soul brand chest for the barrier. Because I was missing a barrier. I am still missing bleed. I tried to swap out one of my rings to have this really awesome ring that adds rend to all my brawling. And it really was effective. I noticed that all the enemies had like half their life bar filled with blood. But only so many spots around here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Like I said, this is at the very edge of my difficulty here. Until I masterwork these items a bit more. Yeah. 8 millions, yay. 2.flim million. Every so often. Come on. I still might use that. I think I still might use the whirlwind vacuums up enemies ability. I think it's better than the other one. Every 2 seconds, enemies get pulled to me. Adds one more reason to even use whirlwind. Plus, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense that whirlwind would absorb things or vacuum stuff up. Right? Oh, yeah. Whee! Oh boy. And go. So what's your impression of the new Snow White and the Seven Dwarves trailer? Have you seen the new Snow White and the Seven Dwarves trailer? How do you feel about them not being cast as little people? I think it's actually better, and I think this is the best idea. Okay? People can say all day that they want little people. Whatever you want to really call them, I don't know. Humans with dwarfism. Oh my gosh. People can say all day that they want that. But what they really want is for the new movie to feel like the old franchise, and for them to not have to redesign all their rides and all their products, because you have these seven dwarves, Grumpy and Bashful and Doc and so forth, and they look a certain way for the last 70 years, or whatever the heck it is, since this movie's been out. Snow White from Disney, you know? Grumpy looks a certain way with the beard and the face and the nose, and they're not really humans. They have big old noses and ears and stuff, you know? They don't look proportional to people. So if you had a person playing that, what, you're going to put a bunch of prosthetics on them? Like The Hobbit? Remember in The Hobbit when you had those dwarves and they all had weird prosthetics on their faces and forced perspective? It's best if you just went all the way and just make it a darn CGI, realistic, textured thing with people involved. The best way. Are you going to complain that the animals are CGI in that movie? Why can't they use real birds when Snow White is singing? They're using CGI birds now? There's a whole market of bird trainers that are going out of business in Hollywood. All the animal actors, we used to have famous dogs that were used in movies, and now those dogs are going out of business. They gotta put them down. Come on. sure that'll be a complaint one day, you know? That famous animal actors are no longer going to have jobs. There's a couple of famous dogs and stuff, you know? Like the dog that was used in Anchorman or something. Or the monkey that was used in Ace Ventura. Remember that monkey? That monkey was used in several different movies. I think he was also used in Pirates of the Caribbean. Or something like that. Like there's monkeys that are used in movies. Little spider monkeys. And they make little sound effects and they grab a coin, they jump back and forth. Right? So those are going to be replaced with CGI one day. And people are going to complain. I mean, they already are being replaced. People like authenticity, but is it really authentic? If the animal's like looking off the screen at the trainer, waving something. Whenever I see a dog in a movie and they're trying to respond to some sort of cue off the screen, it's really obvious to me. You don't really want just a full-on cartoon, but I think it's better to have the CGI. Whatever. Garbage.
Come, travel.
Alright, let's level up again.
Mystery awaits.
Almost done. I just want all my items up to tier 5. Or to masterwork level 5. Just a couple more. Boom. So just 2 more times. 2 more times. 2 more times. Yes, exactly. That the insurance. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably cheaper and more practical all around to have a CGI animal versus a real animal. Like the insurance, right? Like you're mentioning. And just getting the right take might take a while with a stupid animal. A stupid animal with an animal brain. Over here, over here. No. Squeaky, squeaky. You know, come on. You do a good take and the animal starts walking away. No, that was a good take. Film from the waist up this time. Composite the dog afterwards. If this dog won't behave. Or a horse or something. I know it's admirable to see an actor ride a horse because in the back of our minds we're thinking, wow, Tom Cruise can really ride a horse. He must have trained or something. Maybe he rides horses in his spare time. You know? Wow, Salma Hayek can really ride that horse. That's pretty awesome. That actor is well trained. This actor had to learn how to play the clarinet for their role as the clarinet prodigy in this movie. Took me 3 months. Come on. Yeah, there was that whole Beethoven dog movie series, and that was a real dog, a well trained thinking dog. Cujo. If there was a Cujo remake, it's gonna be a CGI, and it's gonna be awesome. I don't know. It's gonna be rated R. It's gonna be horrible. Oh my gosh, he's eating him. Because how else do you have like a dog eating someone's face? I guess you could have like a steak and say, eat it, and look ferocious. You know? Eat that human torso made of hamburger. And look mean while you do it. You don't really want to train a dog to eat like a person and look mean while they're doing it. Snarl. Good job. Here's your reward for looking horrible. Suddenly the dog just snapped. We don't know why. He's always been a good dog. Except for when we train him to look like a monster. Or when we train this dog to attack human dummies. We've trained this dog to become more ferocious when it hears the sounds of humans screaming. For this role. That's not good. Yes. So in the original Snow White, I'm pretty sure the animals were just animals. They just sort of liked the way that Snow White sung, and they sort of helped to clean up the house. Yeah. The bird would pick up something, and a squirrel would carry nails or something. But they weren't cartoon. Well, they were cartoons, but they're meant to be just animals that were following Airbud, the orangutan. Winston checks in. Yep. And there was that George Burns chimp. That weird George Burns chimp. Whatever happened to that George Burns chimp? I don't know. So in the original Snow White worked out a deal where she gets to live with these dwarves in the woods if she cleans up after them and takes care of the house while they're in the mines. You know what I mean? Right? So when she's all by herself at the house, she's like singing to herself about, man, working is great, shoot-a-boo, shoot-diddly-doo. And then the animals help her out because she's all bored and crazy. But in this new one, according to the trailer, she's singing, is she singing Whistle While You Work? You know, whistle. Well, she's singing to the dwarves, telling them to clean up. Like she's having them clean up their own house and motivating them. That's pretty good. It's pretty much the same concept, right? Because who the heck is she singing to? The animals? in the original, she's sort of instructing the animals to don't mind cleaning up because it's not that bad. Just, you know, separate your mind from your body and it'll be done before you know it. Put some pep in your step while you're at it there, squirrel. You know? Like she's singing to herself with her own personal message, and the animals are listening and they're following her instructions. And then she's like telling the animals these things. It would make sense if she's telling the people that she's living with, you know, her perspective on cleaning, and that they're sort of listening to her, and that I think it's better. I think it's better. A better message.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And it doesn't really change the story at all. You know? It's not like, oh, but the dwarves were dead. How can they help? No, they weren't dead. They were working in the mine. I don't think it really changes the overall vibe or message at all, the story. But people might complain. Where are the real animals? They couldn't get a real deer, stand there in the window. The deer is just standing there, and it's clearly CGI if you pay attention. If you pay attention, it's CGI. Couldn't get like a big old box of squirrels and throw them on the lawn, have them disperse, and just film the scene for a bit. You have a blue jay, some squirrels, some deer, a rabbit or two. You know, I don't know who else needs to be involved. The whole cast of Bambi, I think. I think Bambi makes a cameo with Thumper and all that. Have they made a remake of Bambi yet? Have they made a CGI remake of Bambi yet? They haven't, have they? Are they saving that one for... Are they saving Bambi, the CGI remake like Lion King, for a rainy day? No, not yet. They're not ready yet. You know? Where is the CGI remake of Bambi? Well, that came out 2 years ago, straight to Disney Plus. Or something. They turned it into a show. Now, for some reason, there's a bunch of people in it. So all of your favorite scenes are there. So the way that they have to master the movie is by making it look really, really, really good. Just like with Lion King, the whole goal is to make it look like they're actual animals and that they're somehow talking. There's the Lion King Mufasa movie coming out. And I'm sure it's going to be really detailed with the textures on their... like on the warthog face. It's going to be really detailed with the hair and textures and terrain. All that. Now you will suffer. As I have suffered. Oh, there was a live action Bambi? And the director pulled out? Let me Google it. I gotta Google it. Ugh. Ugh. I'm seeing a bunch of fake promotional material. Ugh. 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 Nobody wants to see a realistic looking CGI fawn with big old black eyeballs. Yeah, so it's currently sort of in production. At various levels of production. You know? They probably just had some teaser trailer because the project is, you know, off the ground. So we have to start generate some buzz about it. Gross. See, I think they need to go the way of, I think they shouldn't make it look like actual animals. They should make it look like a living cartoon. So because Bambi doesn't have, it's not completely anatomically correct with its proportions of its skull and the face and eyeballs and everything. It's a bit different, so it needs to be, just make that thing look like it's real. Give it some furry hair and so forth. Same head size. You can't start changing things to make it look like an actual deer. You have to make it seem like you're somehow in a different dimension where this cartoon is real now. That's what I think. For example, if you have a CGI Mickey Mouse, is it going to be an actual mouse? You know? No, it's going to have a big old head and eyeballs and so forth. It's just going to have a faint coat of fur that catches the light a little bit. You know? Because clearly Bambi isn't like a actual. It's a cartoon. Big old eyeball. It's a gigantic eyeball that's huge. You know, the head and the nose pops out at a right angle to its head. You know? Well, I'm just saying, I think you'd enter some weird uncanny valley horror grossness, because you know animals aren't actually cute. It's a lie. I don't know. Got black eyeballs.
Greetings. How
You know,
shall I
like
guide my hammer?
a wet rat ain't the cutest thing. A wet cartoon rat might be cute. Wet cartoon rat with big old eyeballs and a head and a nose popping out.
More bear than I thought.
Okay, are we done? Wow, we're done. That was a whole lot of Ingolith. Wow, my life is now 52,000. That happened. Ooh, it's because of these buffs and so forth. Which one was it? You? You. Here, I'll show a picture of what Bambi looks like. Okay? Just so that we're on the same page. Just so we're on the same page. Alright. Okay, so that needs to be CGI. You can't have an actual deer. Alright? This is not in any way the proportions of an actual deer. Look at the stupid face and the head and the right angle nose. Ridiculous. Okay? With the hair and everything. Ridiculous. But you're gonna end up with some weird monstrosity. Some horrible, like, actual deer-looking thing. It's gonna be gross and uncomfortable to look at. And horrible. The actual deer. With its dead eyes. Nastiness. Welcome to the deer show. I'm a deer. I guess. I don't know. Zero expression. Well, it's sort of like... Exactly. So, think about Lion King. And the complaints about how Simba looked and how expressionless his face was when Mufasa died. Spoiler! You know, and the wildebeest were coming down the thing. He's like, "Ah." But the cartoon's eyeballs are all huge. I think they messed up. And they're going for actual animals as opposed to living cartoons, which would be actually harder to pull off and more impressive and artistic. Yeah, he is a humongous five-head. Ridiculous. The eyeballs are way down here. Like if you put the eyeballs down here. Out. Eyeballs down here. Comes out to here. Alright, so now we've went through and I leveled up all my gear to rank 5. And that's cool. That's cool. I think the key here in progression is to have items that have really good stats and then rank those babas up. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Bambi live action remake. Apps. Sarah Polley to direct. Who the heck are you supposed to? Oh, yeah, they got a skunk. Now, I think the very beginning of Bambi, when they showed like the elk or the grand deer with the antlers and everything, I think that thing looked realistic, perhaps. It was like dramatic. But then everything onward was all cartoon land with the proportions. Oh, Dumbo did a good job, if I recall. The live action Dumbo. I'm pretty sure the live action Dumbo elephant wasn't just a CGI baby elephant, because that'd be gross. It has to have a gigantic head with humongous eyeballs. And of course, big ears. Yes, it was like... watching that live-action Lion King movie was like watching that dinosaurs movie that Disney had, which was like you're watching the History Channel with a dinosaur special. The live-action Dumbo... maybe his... I think his eyeball should have been a bit larger, because it still has this gross effect going on. Here, I'll show you. Still has this gross... It's too much like a real elephant, you know? It's... the eyeball should be about... a bit larger. It needs to be inhuman or not from Earth. Some weird creature. Not just a weird, horrible, textured thing. Horrible. You know? Horrible dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead Eyes McGee is what they call them. Tiny eyeballs. Was it by Tim Burton? I think the problem is hiring Tim Burton ever for anything. I think that's the main issue. Maybe, you know what? I think he had a contract or something. Because he worked on multiple movies. Alright, Tim. You're in for 3 movies. The first 2 do well, then you get the third. But the first 2 are guaranteed. Now, what do you want? Well... I want Dumbo and Alice in Wonderland. I have some great ideas for Mad Hatter. I'm thinking large head, orange wig, fake eyelashes. Yes, it has a horrible uncanny valley feeling. Bad. Same thing with the Bambi. Too real. Needs to be fake. Extreme. Well, I've accomplished my task, and I am a drop in the bucket stronger. At least I have 52,000 life. My armor is too high. I'll be getting a new item eventually. And I need more rubies. So maybe I can go back and try. I think now it's time for me to creep up level by level until I hit a wall where I start really dying. And then I'll be focusing on one item at a time. Oh, it's so hard, people. So hard. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? And we'll move on. I've accomplished the initial task, which is to get all this stuff up to this point. And I might even make a new character during the stream. You know? I feel like I might have more progression with that. But we'll see. I'm also curious to see how these other classes are. I'll be right back. Key. Hello.
Greetings.
Start creeping forward now. Gotta creep forward bit by bit. I don't know if there's another weapon that'll help me. Probably some mythic unique or something. Whatever. This is one level higher. But I've been getting a tiny bit stronger. I would love to have the ability to swap between different builds with the press of a button. Right now it's a bit too permanent and too costly do such a thing. Gotta love it. Wow. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Both of them my peeps, you are to me. Baby. Papa's one big party when the still is on. Who's gonna have your back when the sun is on, yeah. Shorter. There you go. Step by step, day by day. Oh, after this I'll go do that weird dungeon thing. But it's best if I continue doing this just for a little bit, because otherwise it's going to feel really hard. Because everything else is going to be really easy compared to this. 30 levels lower. Levels lower. Well, I could make another barbarian and go all blood or something. From the very beginning. I don't know, you got rupture. Different ways to go about it. I could. There's nothing stopping me from making 5 of the same character. The point is making multiple characters for the season. Of course you want to have new characters to replace the old characters and experiment with different classes. But every new character during the season has their own little progression, and you're able to unlock the rewards for the season, including the Resplendent Spark. It really is hard to not use this whirlwind effect because I can attack while moving. And I'm using it to generate the dust devil in between. Now, next rotation I might swap out something and apply whatever it's called, grasping whirlwind. And my whirlwind pulls them in like I was mentioning earlier. I'll try that. Get it handled. Yesterday I did a bunch of the Infernal Horde activity. Yes. Boom. Here comes the boom. And then oh no. And then, oh my gosh, that actually hurt a little bit. We're going down, pal. Oh no. Going down. I said, yeah. Just like that. Okay. Well, there's a world boss. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Done. Will I make it in time? Maybe. I saw the sign. Ride. Ride. Hello.
Greetings.
Well met. See you around. Breathe deep. Over here. Catch. I got you, buddy. Woohoo! Doom-dada, doom-dada. Not today. Whee! They're going down. Oh yeah. Worldboss.org. Okay. Then get that whirlwind out for a second. Get that buff going. There we go, back berserking. Up and around. Got calm. Attack for a bit with my basic attack. The Dust Devil out. Berserk. Dust Devil. Berserk. And spam. Come on. I'll be a hero. Oh no. Yes. Better be. Thankful, pal. Hey there, Forrest. Yeah, thank you for liking the stream. Whee! Tap, 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 boom. Wipe. And spam. Again. Right there. Whee! Wow. Excellent. That was neat.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Well done.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well. 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 Alright, I'm gonna go straight to this one. I wanna go do this stupid dungeon thing. Maybe. Oh, it's a brand new Helltide though. So maybe. Just maybe. I haven't fought normal stuff in a while. This should be nice. I said this should be nice. Yeah. Could be. Grab a dub. Awesome. Beautiful. And then I'm looping back through all that stuff I just encountered. If I want to. If I want to. Wow. I'll pay a heart. That's all I got. Boom. That's all I got. Ooh, it's a Hellborn. Hand me the shrine. There he goes. Yeah, baby. Moving on, rawhide. Forward ho. Get this plant. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Dude. Okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Kind of curious about the level and all that. What am I supposed to do? Play the Ether Fiend to gain Ether. And completely wipe everything out. Here. All the XP. Or whatever. damage. Collect ether from the fiends. It's pretty much like the Infernal Horde, but spread out into a dungeon. Is what this is like. All the way into a dungeon. The same challenges. Just spread out. Just spread out. To a dungeon. Same thing here. We choose some sort of effect. Yep. Ether Fiends grant +1 ether. But they're easy, relatively. I just wanted to try this out, you know. I just wanted to try it out. Yeah. And I should put at least 1 ruby in my weapon for overpower damage. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, this. I will taunt you. You have been taunted. Okay, 1 chance to defeat the Hell Flim Flam, and they give me +7. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Yay. Congratulations. Alright. Well, that was worth figuring out. Let's go back down to the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do right now to get stronger is to do the pit and level up and masterwork my items. Or get new items. Somehow. Something grabs hold of me tightly. Uh-huh. Hello. Now, how much do I have? How many do I have? You're a mean one. Just a You really are a Okay, let's do another one. I might as well continue back over here. And I guess fight the boss one time. Open up one more box. Spend whatever cinders I currently have. I still have this profane mind cage active. pluck a few more berries. Thank you. The overpower damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Yes. There's a lot of damage. Okay. Wow. Certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Yes, sir. Oh, no, no. What is this? Goodbye. Get out of my way, pal. A whole lot of blam. Okay, here's a siphon. I will hang around it. Well, I got the Hellborn taken care of. That's good to know. That's good. At least. I'm in the circle. I just have to survive. Pull them in. Let's see if it actually works. Does it work? Sort of, yeah. Better than nothing. Come on. Yes, sir. Beautiful. I will survive within the circle of viewers. I also need to go through my eternal side. Maybe one day I'll play over there. Maybe one day. Wow. This siphon is taking a long time. Oh, we just ended. A long time. Beautiful. 384, oh yeah. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Yay. Damage. Yes. More damage? I will stand right here. Not really. Yes. I will save your life. Well, the boss has been spawned. So, that'll happen. Oh, yes. And again.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Wonderful. Okay. Build fear. Yellow vine. I want to head down to that boss fight, maybe. Oh boy. Tortured gift. Living steel. And I'm gonna head on down to the boss. An accursed ritual. Oh no. Look, there's nobody else here. Very interesting. How am I the only one here? I feel like somebody activated it and then left. There they are. But there's somebody here. The mage. Oh my god. Wow. And me the sword. Alright, I'll pay for 1 heart there. I got some ancestral item. I have 1,000 obols. Heading back. Yay. Money. No. Money. Except for this.
There's
Money.
power in this return soon.
At least these vendors don't have a limit. Oh.
See some steel you need?
No.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah. Boots.
Hello. Not a bad hello, shining. Not a bad tool, that.
Right. No. And I'll saw this. And I'll break this down. Yeah. Done. All right. All the way across to the mystery box. Pretty please. The bundled herb. Screaming Hellbane. Oh gosh. Yes. Nope. Here. This is the assassin. Nasty. Doing this triple jump thing. Dust Devil's out there. There they are. Let me read the description of this real quick. 4 seconds. I was trying to see how long the damage buff lasts after casting a Dust Devil. 4 seconds. Living Steel. Wow. Wow. Gee. There we go. Oh boy. The gift of mysteries. Okay. There you go. And again. Okay, next box. I'm just opening up all these boxes. Did the boss fight once. There are a lot of plants out here. Oh yeah. Yep, I think I have lucky hit chance to fill up my resource bar. Kind of a big deal. It makes These attacks spammable. In theory. Yay. Living steel box. I don't have enough of that yet, do I? Nope. Angel breath. Sweet. Living steel. Amazing. Hellborn. Again. Again. Yes. Right there. Gotta break down this. Oh, thank you very much. And I'll go again. Yay. I wonder if I could jump down there. I'm pretty sure I can. Nope. Not from that angle. Whole path over here sucks. Dude. Right around the corner. I don't have enough. Okay. I'm gonna go straight up. And I should do more pit now. I think we're done here. Okay, I think we're done in this pit. All done. All done. The forces of heck. I'll just hop in this cellar and then we'll head back down to the pit. We got separated. Well. Yeah. I might make a sorcerer. Or a druid. Or something. We'll see. The celestial steed.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Sure. Yes, I don't really think they're getting pulled in. Okay, let's go check and see how many of these gifts have been prepared for me. How many gifts are ready for my acquisition?
Well, well.
Well met. Stop it.
Good business.
Good business. So, 2. And almost one more. Guess who's full? Garbage. Hmm. 3, 4. I can't do 5. I think I'm doing... I believe I'm doing 4 now. Yeah, 4 is level 120.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
Salvage. And sell. Okay, so now 3. So now I have how much Ingolith? I have 21. And I need 40. Or something. Go do more pits. So last time I left, I started some coffee. So now I'm going to get said coffee. Okay. You're right. Be right back. Here you go. Here you go.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rising right, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Okay. In the depths of the dungeon where the shadows lie, I'm a brave adventurer, but luck's so shy. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I'm rolling low, it's just my luck, it's true. I got my magic sword, I got my trusty shield, but when it comes to rolling dice, my fate's not sealed. Yeah. I'm a natural one, it's a common occurrence, but it won't get me discouraged. There you go. Now they should be doing something that I don't see them doing. Is this good enough? I don't know. Push. Not all enemies are the same. Some are a bit tougher. Some are a bit beefier. Come on there. Let's activate this elixir. For attack speed. Yeah. There it goes. About time I see it actually happen. The vacuuming effect with my whirlwind. Hardly ever see it actually work. Because they're already dead. Sometimes I see them scooch a tiny bit across the floor. Barrier. Gotta go. Come on. Oh boy. There you go, that works. That worked. And I saw it happen right there. And they are getting frozen because of that lucky hit chance. Okay. Dance around over here. All the way down. No. I'm looking around now. I'm looking at that mini map for my best course of action. There it is. And moving on. Rawhide. I do want to hop on some 7 Days to Die before it gets too late. Whatever. We'll see. It is the Blood Moon Day, you know? Move around. Done. Right behind you, buddy. Uh-oh. Run away. Come the heck on. It's almost enough resource generation. Almost enough. Almost. Okay. Hey there, Carl. How's it going there? But yeah. Welcome. Rest of your life. Do another one. 33. Try to masterwork something.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Try to masterwork something. Stop it. Yep. How about fine. Everything. One by one. Costs 40 now. Costs 40. Gonna hit a wall pretty soon. Oh boy. And keep on going. Right now. Right there. And we go up and around through here. Like so. And then we push all the way through this way. Uh-oh. I can do it. I really can. Just zoom right back out. I can do it. Whoa. Bada boom. And boom. Beautiful. Still doing just fine. This is tier 33. We'll slowly increase. Once I could do a comfortable tier 40, or somewhere around there, I can start doing the tier 5 Infernal Horde, and I bet you that will start dropping the Indicite. I can farm that for Masterworking all the way till the Neath Iron territory, which is like tier 60 or 70 or some crazy thing. You know? That's the plan. You get strong enough to get into a Infernal Horde dungeon thing where the reward drops the tier 2 range masterworking material into sight as opposed to up the sight. Come on. Duck. Death. Yeah. Come on. All this stuff going on over here. Yeah, I did it. 22. Okay, let's do it again. Before I was upgrading after every single round, now it's going to be after every other round. You know? Cost. Alright, let's creep it up by 1. Get back in. We approach 40. Infernal Horde. Oh yeah. Yeah, this vacuum effect is hardly ever happening. Jeez. Do something else instead. Oh yeah. Right over here. Up and around. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Work our way through this place. And the boss will be the same. I've got to go ham on him. I might have to do some sort of resource management adjustment or something. I could use a different elixir. Yeah, I think that's the way. The resource elixir. Try it right now. Boom, 20% resource cost reduction and 25 maximum resource. That should do it. That should do it. Oh no. Beautiful. Pow, 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 zoom. And we go. I'm gonna tag them all. And head right back where I came from. Yep. Make sure I have full life and fortify and the barrier, and I have more damage. Believe it or not. So, any of you playing that game called Once Human? Do you recommend it personally? Is it multiplayer? I think it is. It's like a seasonal thing. That sounds cool. It's free to play because it costs because there's microtransactions. That Once Human game. I was thinking about doing it. What do you think? Survival game. I don't know much about it. I try to not look into things like that. Sometimes. But I saw it on Steam. People keep asking me about it. I mean. Over here. Bring the gas together. Once and for all. Wow. We've done it. Yeah. Here we go. Get behind him. Here it goes. So watch out for that. Come on. Okay, watch out for the bad news. Baby. Get behind him. Got my barrier. I can't move. Okay. Oh no. So much damage. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Ooh, that was a close one. Whoa. That was a close one. Tell you what. There we go. Upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Next. Boom. 40. Damage reduction while healthy. Barrier generation. Whatever. Maximum life. Damage reduction.
My hammer sings on your return.
Sure. Yay har, yay har. Pirates life for yay. 35. As we delve deeper into the pit. Oh, you're saying you would love to see me stream Once Human? Do you know anything about it? Are you playing it? Have you seen gameplay? I don't know anything about it. Oh my gosh. Is it multiplayer? Is it an MMO? Is it single? Are there quests? Is there a purpose? I heard it's seasonal and it gets wiped after every season. Something like that. I don't know. What do you know about it? So I guess it's like a battle pass because the game is free. I'm assuming there's going to be a battle pass The seasonal. There's a PvP in there? Maybe. We'll try it out sometime. Maybe tomorrow. Here we go. Boom. Yes. That's right. Not today. That vacuuming effect helped right there. I did on purpose to pull them towards me. Beautiful. Against the wall. Like nature intended. Hardcore. Bada boom. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. There it is. Absolutely wonderful. Yay. Whoa. That was dangerous. Wow. Oh, I'm stepping in it. I'm stepping in the bad stuff. Why is there so much bad stuff over there? That worked. Go this way now. Please. Motorcycle. Okay. Base building resources. Okay. Well, I'll stream it sometime. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Great, no potions. And it's really fast as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. It is. Watch out for the circles of doom. Right behind him. All done. Yeah. We did it. And then another one. And then I could level up something else. Boy. We creep it up one level deeper. Getting harder and harder still. 36. Oh my. Actually pretty hot right now. Yeah, sweating. Stuff. Right now. Sure. Up and at them. Oh boy. The push. Gotta make sure they got that vulnerability on them. It's sort of a big deal. I can't expect to do any real damage to them unless they have the vulnerability. And that especially happens right after I do my charge. So I think I should reserve my spamming of the flim flamming sort of after my charge. They all become vulnerable. This. Like this. Okay. But then once I start spamming, they become vulnerable. Up in there somewhere. Let me go up and around the bend. Pretty quick. Up and around the bend here. Wow. Well, buddy. What is going on here? Boom. And we move on. Here we are. The Lethal Shrine. Oh yeah. There you go. Let me hop around over here. Woo. Let me go this way, yeah. Perfect. Boom. Right on top of them. Shazam. I might go for the earthquake effect. You know? I might. Whenever I leap, there's an earthquake. And earthquakes increase my defense while standing in them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have enough potions. Come on. I really was trying to push the button, but it wasn't working. Uh-oh. Come on. Right around the bend for a second. Gotta increase my resource generation. Yeah. I certainly do. Certainly do. A little bit. Okay, now I can upgrade something else.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Chomp. Blunt. Sinister. Sinister. Keep you. Yeah, keep. Got you. Alright. For you.
Much thanks, friend.
Rest gets sold.
See some
Two
steel you
items.
need?
And master working. Next item, go. Boom. Yay. A little bit more.
Use it well.
Just a little bit more. Once human. Once human. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark, so I have the option to end this stream and then start up the 7 Days to Die stream. Okay. And then, otherwise it'll be too late for y'all to see it. It's very soon until my blood moon begins, and I left at a good point where I was just about to upgrade everything to concrete and steel metal. So I'm rapidly trying to generate some stuff in the background. It is day 28, so within the next hour and a half, it's going to be a blood moon. I think at this point I'll go ahead and leave. I did 4 hours here. I've been doing a big chunk of Diablo and a small chunk of 7 Days to Die, but I need to dip into 7 right now. I'll be right back in just a bit. Okay, I'll splash some water on my face. All hot right now. I'll be right back. Okay? Thank you all for watching and for hitting that like button. Hit that like button or else. And then maybe tomorrow I'll do Once Human. I'll find out when the season ends and all that. I enjoy learning about new games and everything. Anyways, I'll be live again in just a little bit with 7 Days to Die. Day 28. Human Thumb. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X. At the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Okay? Gooboberti Collective. Follow me on X. Follow me on X. Gotta do it. Alright, goodbye. Do it.